Real squad race. It's real squad racing. All done. Feel about real squad racing. It's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. Anything just racing, real squad racing. Come get you some, we living dangerous. We RSR and we got Zilla in the cockpit. Beast mode is ignited. Eric BB shifting gears, of course the rivals getting slided. Trust one photo, hit the gas, you see his tail lights blinding. Kid up on the put in work and dude is vicious. Zero in on opposition, pass them up, no way they winning. You know it's real squad racing. Leaving marks on the pavement, no second places. We driving hard, our tires blazing. If it's a thrill that you chasing, join the lobby, it's amazing. Join the lobby, it's amazing. All gas, no braking. Hitting corners, ain't no second places. We in first, you in last. If you ahead, you getting past. You might think it's funny now until we get the last laugh. Ha! Real squad racing, we the best. Plain and simple, you believe that this is sweet. Let's get it poppin' like a pimple. Go! Nightlights gleam, tires screaming like banshees. All you see is smoke and flames. We burning rubber till you can't breathe. Fuel in our veins, we put in work until we great. Got them engines roaring loud, ain't no way they being tamed. Hey, you know we real squad racing. All them other dudes a joke, they call us real squad racing. Our whole crew is full of ghosts. We burning rubber for a living. Think you better, man, you kidding. If it's a race you want the smoke, then come and get it. No, we live up to the hype, don't think we faking for an image. Straight whipping. Kid, he got this problem. That dude's obsessed with winning. Ace don't hit his brakes. Don't play no games, this ain't a scrimmage photo. He got the lid and Eric BB moving vicious. Zilla dude's a killer. That GTR be something different, man. Hey, sorry. You can't mess with us. Hey, it's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. Grizzle racing, real squad racing. Wait, come get you some, we living dangerous.
What is going on, everybody? The kid's back in town, man. On 3 hours of sleep, I'm back. I am back live again for more Gran-Turismo 7. We're back. We're a little early tonight, actually. Usually that's like a 10:30, 11 o'clock start, but today we are here. We're back. Man, I wish that I would have streamed earlier, you know. I jumped on for the Vibe League. I was super tired. I got off, I want to say probably around 7:30-ish. My stream crashed last night, just to clarify. Stayed up till like 7:30 with photo, and then by the time I laid down, it was like 8:30. I slept until 12:30 thinking that, you know, getting on around 1, you know, I would be able to practice for, 30 minutes to an hour before the league race, because I thought the league race was 1:30 Eastern. It turned out the league race was 3 p.m. Eastern, so. But the extra practice paid off. You know, we got a really strong finish. We did well. Exode did better this week, so that's all I can ask for, and I'm excited for him, you know, in his journey to get better. You know, I know he's dealing with a couple of things health-wise that, you know, we won't speak on for him, but man, dude, he persevered through it today, and he improved his placement from last week. All right, now we got the stream shared around a little bit. We are going to hang out and just kind of jump into the groove here. Gotta grab my gloves quick and my water before we get going. Man, it was a good day today. I can't complain. A little bit lacking in the sleep department, but I'll gladly take a sacrifice of sleep for the outcome I got in the Vibe League. So tonight's stream is going to be a little bit more laid back. I'm not sure if I'm going to dive into the daily races quite yet. I kind of want to wait and see what the new dailies look like. Not that I haven't been having fun. I love Spa now. I think that, I got comfortable at Spa, and I am definitely happy with the way I've been performing. And so far, I'm on track to hit my goal, which was to hit a DR rating in under 100 races. So we're almost there. We're at 90 races, and we're one race off of A, I believe. So we are just rocking and rolling, man. We're having fun, and we're just enjoying the moment, man. We're getting better every day. Better every day. I was talking to Jay a little bit yesterday about some of the ideas I have moving forward with RSR, but obviously I have to get with Eric and Zilla and Nugs and all them and discuss that. I missed the team meeting on Saturday. I overslept. I kind of am very regretful for that. I was looking forward to having that meeting and sitting down with everybody, but put another quarter in. Hopefully we're still around next Saturday or next month on Saturday, the first Saturday of the month. But yeah, man, I mean, today was super successful. We jumped on off 3 hours of sleep, and we got a P3 in the Vibe League round two. Not a lot of crazy drivers in the lobby. I mean, everyone in the lobby is good. We had two A+ drivers in the lobby. I think three or four. I think three A drivers, and the rest were B. Aside from one CDR level driver. So we performed well. We had P2 locked up, but I kind of stretched out um, my capabilities on the last two laps of the endurance race, and I shredded my tires too much, and I lost a place, but I was still 9 seconds ahead of fourth. So it was ultimately a really good day for the Vibe League and me. Exode improved his times. He improved his placement from last week. I think last week he placed 13th, and I think this week he placed 12th. I don't really remember off the top of my head. But improvement, improvement. And I wanted to get him in on it and get him racing more and get him around, more talented drivers. And add a little bit of an edge, like add a little bit of a competitive nature to it, because I think that really pushes you to get better. When you actually have to sit down and like try, you know what I mean? I know that most people could just chalk it up to it's just a game, but when you have the league race on the line and the prizes on the line and stuff like that, like you take it a little bit more serious and you push a little harder. But enough about me. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good night so far. We're almost getting into the new dailies. We're a couple hours out, but I'm excited, man. I don't want to say goodbye to Spa, although, Spa and I have had a troubling relationship. I think that we've kind of figured out a middle ground, and I definitely have gotten to a comfortable pace on Spa. So I hate to see it go, but that's the nature of the game, I suppose. Get good at the track, and then right when you're really good at the track, I won't say really good, but right when you're good at the track, on to the next one. That's the nature of it. But I hope everybody's having a good night. Like I said, I hope you guys had a good day today, man. I know that, we're going into the new week. Mondays are rough. So, and to be fair, I think Sundays are worse than Mondays in regards to you have to all day Sunday you're thinking about the work week. So, but not me this week. I have off this week. I'm on vacation this week, so lots of streams this week. Probably more than likely during the day. as well as at night. I might go a little bit crazy with it. And then at the end of July, I've got some cool stuff coming that I'm excited to announce soon. Not tonight because I'm still working on some of the things, but man, it's going to be exciting. You know, I might be the only one partaking in some of the things that I'm going to be doing, but that's why I'm here. You know, I want to go crazy and do the most, you know. Get better. I want to get as fast as possible. We finally got bot tricks to work too. Yesterday, for some reason, it just wasn't working properly, and I don't know if it caused the stream to crash or if my internet was just like throttling or whatever the issue was. The stream crashed last night, and it was frustrating because it was like, you know, I had just gotten into the groove of like people were flowing in from the vertical feed, you know, people I've never heard of before, you know, people who've never been in the room before were coming in to say hi, and stream crashed right at the peak, you know. But at the end of the day, you know, you got to power through it, persevere. I'm having fun regardless, you know, as long as I'm racing, I'm having fun, you know, and I'm just grateful to be able to be a part of such an awesome community that, you know, allows me a platform, you know, to grow on YouTube a little bit faster than I probably would if I was, you know, a lone shark by myself. But man, oh man, I don't know what I want to start with though. I always struggle to just start with something, you know. I think what I'll do, maybe I'll do some of these license missions, and I am pretty much, I know I did B, I did A. I believe I have all of A done, gold. I think I'm on IB now, yeah. Yep. So IB, International B license, International A, Super, and then we're on to Masters. The goal is to gold everything. When I started the game, I kind of got tired of trying to gold. I wasn't good enough yet to do it on some of the tracks, and now that I've progressed, you know, and made improvements, I wanted to go back and do a couple each day, you know, and see if I can get all of them gold. You know, I know it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day, but it's just cool, you know, like 100%ing a game. So I'll probably do a couple of these tonight. Not too many though, because I know that they're not the most entertaining thing to watch. And then RSR guys will start jumping on. I know Photo will be opening a lobby soon, so I'll be in there. But tonight I'm gonna be a lone wolf and hang out in my own room. That way I can kind of focus on the chat, and it's just me in the chat and my stream. Last night, not that it's anything negative because I love hanging out with the guys, but it was almost like I was streaming a secondary stream for Photo, you know, um, where we're battling to talk, and it does, I'm sure it gets frustrating for him too. So I'm gonna hang out in my own room tonight, and see how it goes. Bravo, man. Thank you for the sub, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. You're adding flames to the dragon. We're getting closer and closer to 500. So, one day at a time, man. One stream at a time. How you doing today, Bravo? It's late on a Sunday, so work week is right around the corner for most people. Man, these dirt tracks I struggle with. I don't know why. I struggle with them. I hit bronze and I just gave up on it. When I'd done this like a couple of months ago when I first started the game. So we'll see where I'm at now. And hung a little too tight to the wall there. Yeah, these dirt ones I always struggle with because you clip the wall, you know, you make a slight mistake, it just restarts you. just like that. Just like that, man. The dirt ones, the snow one was tough. I think I have a silver in the snow one though, but these dirt ones I struggle with. Just put me back on the track, you know what I mean? Like let me cook, you know? All right, a little better. We're getting there, right? It's all about minor improvements. Rome wasn't built in a day, so shouldn't expect to hit gold on the first run, but I'm getting there. I'm gonna hit it. Yeah, the improvements that I've made from when I first started this game a couple months ago to now, astronomical. So I definitely am excited to get back in here and gold some of these ones that I know I can gold now. I know Renzo. Renzo loves the dirt tracks. Renzo likes all the weird tracks though. Like he runs the weird cars, weird tracks, but he's fast, you know. I kind of envy it in a way. Look, it was right on the mend. It was right on the mend. I knew it the whole time. I'm not going to be the fastest on my list, but that's not the goal here. I'm not in competition with anybody when it comes to these. I just want to gold them. So, look at that. Photos in first on my list. Look at that, dude. Photo is good, man. Photo has been getting a lot quicker. I know he struggles. He deals with like his leg and his back. So, for him to be, you know, on top of these boards, dealing with those while driving, you got a round of applause for Photo because he's overcoming stuff that, you know, most drivers on this game don't have to overcome in order to be up there with the times. So he deserves all the praise, and he's a good guy. He's a good personality. Puts on great lobbies every night. So what is there to complain when it comes to Photo, dude? He's the goat. Man, but on another note, like we're moving soon, and I'm super excited for it because it's gonna allow me the ability to kind of like recreate my space. And I don't know why I love that, like just the room design, figuring everything out, putting everything together. You know, I move things around a million times before I find a setup that I like. So I'm super excited to have that ability when we move, start fresh and kind of go crazy because the space I have here is very minimal. But I know when we move, we're looking for a bigger place, so I'll have more room regardless, which could potentially be a problem. You know, like I know that if you guys are new, this wall is usually covered in stuff like collectibles and art and all that, like canvas paintings, all that stuff. Like my favorite movies and TV shows, like Ninja Turtles, Marvel stuff, all the figures you could imagine are usually all over this wall. But since we're moving, they're all back over here in this corner. You guys can't see because I have it pitch black back there for a reason. There's boxes and there's stuff everywhere, so not really aesthetically pleasing. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely excited to move, set up the new space. I think I'm gonna go for more of like a racing style, just because my interests have changed. Still gonna keep all my collectibles because I'm a kid at heart. You know, I love that type of stuff. I love being in tune with my inner child, and so yeah, that stuff's gonna stay. But I think that I'm definitely gonna pick up. some racing stuff, maybe some racing wall art and everything like that. Just because I'm so interested in all of it now. Took me a long time. I actually recently got into it, like cars and all that never really piqued my interest back in the day. Oh, we're in the rain now. Wow. We are in the rain now. Just like earlier on Spa in the Vibe League. Oh yeah, nah, traction control is a must with this. I'll start with three, work my way down. All right, so faster than my initial time months ago. So we've made improvements. The weather's so unpredictable. You know what I mean? It's tough to drive in weather, especially rain. Turn it down to two and see what happens. Yeah, easy money now. Easy, easy money. I'm gonna go a lot of these really quick. And Photo's on my list twice, and he's on the top in every single one of these so far. Don't sleep on Photo, guys. Photo is a lunatic in these licenses, man. He's very fast. Man, thank you guys for jumping in and hanging out with me, dude. I appreciate it. There's three other people in here, excluding me. I hope you guys are all having a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out and lurking, man. I really appreciate all the love I can get, the views, the likes, the subscribes, all of it, man. It all counts. What's up, OFD? How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for hopping in the stream. I hope you're having a good day, man. Doot 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 doot. Man, we had a good race earlier. I was talking a little bit earlier about my night last night. The stream crashed at like 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I ended up staying up until 7:30 ish with Photo, running lobbies and just kind of practicing spa, getting my quality time up, and I went to bed at like 8:30, woke up at like 12:30 ish, and then I had the Vibe League round two race today, the endurance race at Spa. We ended up getting a podium. We ended up finishing P3, and there was some pretty fast guys in that lobby, A pluses and stuff. So it definitely felt really good um, to practice and have it pay off in that kind of way. Just seen a video about Spa, and they're talking about changing the one corner right after the pit wall. Man, tracks are always changing though. Like tracks are always evolving. They're always changing or at least trying new things. I'm not opposed to it, but I like the setup. So I don't really see the reason why they would want to, but maybe it's a safety thing, maybe it's a risk factor thing, you know? Maybe not necessarily like bodily injury, but just like the cost of like fixing cars that get clipped or destroyed in that section. You never know, their reasoning could be so minute, but you know, whatever their reason is to change it, they're obviously contemplating it if they're talking about it. So, but I'm open to seeing how it drives, you know. Well, how it races. I'm not going to be driving on the real spot track. More than likely, it's probably never going to happen. But like, I'd love to see, you know, the F1 guys get out there, even like, you know, GT3 get out there and race it and just see how it drives with the new section. 2 deaths this year. Yeah, that'll do it. But I'd say one. One is enough to get them talking about it because their goal is to get the sport so safe that that never happens. But unfortunately, you know, where there's fire, there's usually smoke. You know what I mean? So, or where there's smoke, there's usually fire. Sorry, said that wrong. I guess it goes hand in hand, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, racing in general, like there's that risk, you know, and anytime, I mean, even daily driving, you know what I mean? So it's like what they've done for the sport, you know, since back in the day, the way it used to be is astronomically improved, you know, safety wise, you know, um, they've done so much for the sport in terms of increasing the safety level, you know, but how much more can they do, you know, before it starts to become like the NFL where you can't tackle people a specific way, like you have to take a turn and in this gear and you can't be going this fast, like I think eventually we'll hit a point where they start putting speed limit signs on the track. You know what I mean? Slow down. You know, but yeah, two deaths will definitely get them at least contemplating or trying things to make it safer there. And I hope that they do. I mean, I hope that they figure out a way to make it safer. I hope that they figure out a way that, you know, makes it just as entertaining to watch, you know. But anytime it's like, anytime they change a track, it's bittersweet because everyone ends up falling in love most of the time with certain layouts and then they change, you know, and it takes people a little bit to kind of acclimate to the new layout. Yeah, well, like the Senna era, those drivers, those races, that style of driving really sparked a massive change. You know what I mean? And it's sad that it took them, you know, certain things happening for them to actually like start to implement certain changes. And I mean, but they've been evolving the safety regulations and everything for since, you know, back then, you know. And that's, I mean, that race in specific, like that weekend, not that race, but that weekend was like a pivotal point in Formula driving history in terms of like their readiness to change things to improve safety. You know, they listen now, you know. Yeah, that was such a, I don't know, have you seen the I don't know if you like are into TV shows, but they made a TV show. It's on Netflix. It's called Senna, and it's about his life, like his upbringing with karting and all the way up to Formula. It was really good. It was dramatized, you know, but it was good. You know, they did a really good job with it. I liked it. Oh man, what is going on? You watched it? Yeah, see, I really enjoyed it. Yo, what's up, Ace? How you doing, bro? Ace, dude, I wish I streamed earlier. I don't know if you were in the chat, bro, but today the league race, bro, I got P3. I finished really well. I had a good race. I had 9 seconds on position 4, and I just slipped out a second going into the final lap. Um, I pushed a little bit too hard, and my tires were a little bit too worn. Um, so I didn't have as much to give on the final lap. So I ended up losing P2, but P3, we take it, especially in a lobby like that with those drivers. Thanks, man. Yeah, I was super proud. You know what I mean? I was so nervous. I'm like, let me not spin out. You know what I mean? Like, let me be, you know, calm and reserved and maintain my place. The thought of pushing back for P2 did cross my mind, but like I have to reserve myself from doing that because I always, especially with the endurance races with tire wear and all that, and there was rain in our race, um, I'll spin out. You know what I mean? So I'm very happy to just finish with third. I think it's 20 points, so that pushes us all the way up the leaderboard. I think we're gonna be in eighth in terms of like all the teams. I think we'll be in like eighth or ninth. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I've stated to get into more GT or started to get into more GT and F1 over NASCAR. I missed 90s NASCAR. Yeah, NASCAR would never be the same. 90s NASCAR was the peak, you know, very peak. You know, I compare NASCAR to like that era of NASCAR to like the 80s and the 90s era of like WWF, WWE. Like it'll never be that ever again, you know. Yeah, dude, I enjoy it, you know, and this is my first one ever, Ace. So like, and the first race we did, Exode came in last and I came in 10th place. You know what I mean? At Brands Hatch. And then Spa, dude, I put the work in, bro. I was practicing, you know what I mean? It was a wake up call that first race. So it definitely feels good to enjoy the fruits of labor and have that result with, you know, with putting in that much practice. I would have been kind of bummed, you know, practicing that much and then getting a negative result, you know. I don't even watch it anymore. I think back in the day, I mean, I watched it a little bit. My cousins and my uncle and my aunt down in Florida, like they were huge into NASCAR, obviously, because Florida is the NASCAR state. But like, I just can't watch like golf to me now. I can't watch it. You know, it's like I'd rather watch tennis. You know? Yeah, yeah. I'm always advocating for safety, whatever they have to do. You know, for safety. You know, because at the end of the day, you know, that protects the drivers, but it also protects the brands. It protects the tracks. It protects everybody, spectators, the whole nine. So safety is very important. But when they start to alter like the way the points work and the rules and the technicalities of what you can and can't do, like it does water it down a little bit. You know, it takes away from what makes the races exciting, you know? Yeah, two split practices a lot, and that's why they are so fast. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. I think that the reason why I am um a time trial guy right now, Ace, is because I'm so new, and it's a really good way for me to push it and learn tracks and practice, you know, how to approach the you know the corners and everything with my driving style. And it also allows me, you know, the playback of the ghosts and everything. But it also is because let's be honest, like, you know, I don't think I can't rely on everybody to be on when I'm on, you know, and I don't want to learn in the dailies because that's frustrating. I feel like if I would have done that, I'd have like 700 races and only be halfway through B. Like, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Everyone has their niche, you know what I mean? And what they like and what they don't like. And I completely understand why you don't like time trials. It's redundant, it's boring, you know, This year, say Max wants to race, he can, but people in NASCAR can't race F1. Um, yeah, I think the big thing with that though is I think that I think anybody that drives F1 can drive NASCAR, but I don't think everyone that drives NASCAR can drive F1, if that makes sense. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I don't think that it translates well. You know, it's like apples and oranges. You know, F1 is known to be the pinnacle of, you know, four-wheel driving. You know, MotoGP is a whole different beast, but, you know, Formula is known to be the height of racing, at least with cars, in my opinion. I know a lot of peeps that love time trial. Yeah, I think my favorite thing about it, and it could be selfish, is the list with the dailies where you can compare your times to your friends and your competitors and all that stuff. I think that's my favorite thing about it. I think that I look at it from a competitive standpoint where I'm not only trying to better my time, but I'm trying to climb the leaderboard, you know? And I know that doesn't necessarily translate to race pace, but as you do laps and you become more consistent in doing that, you'll grow more consistent with your race pace too. It lags behind. You can hit a fast lap and not that's not your race pace, you know. Your race pace kind of usually lags behind your fastest lap, but F1 is pinnacle. Not every racer can drive F1. Yeah. F1 you're talking, you know, NASCAR left turns, you know, and I it's very high speed, very high octane, just as dangerous, you know. I'm not taking anything away from NASCAR whatsoever. You know, I don't want to sit here and disrespect one because I like the other more. It's just F1 is very, very, very technical, you know. So, and the tracks are all very, 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 very different, you know. Jimmy Johnson wanted to race in F1 and he has open wheel experience, but the FIA will not allow him. Now, is it like a licensing issue? Is that what it is? Maybe like on a technicality, maybe he needs to have a specific license in order to race the F like in order to race F1 that he doesn't have with NASCAR. I mean, a very real thing too. Let's be honest, like the risk factor is huge. Like that's a liability for NASCAR. If their best drivers want to go over to F1, God forbid they get hurt, you know, or God forbid that, you know, their driver causes an accident and hurts somebody else, like that's a big liability thing, you know. And NASCAR is like teetering on the border of dying, you know what I mean? Like NASCAR is not as big as it used to be, I don't think. So, unless you live in Florida, you know, if you live in Florida, then NASCAR is the best sport on the planet. Maybe aside from like alligator wrangling, but he would have to race 15 years in GT before they would even consider him in F1. See, that I don't agree with. That I don't agree with. You know, um, if sim racers, you know, predominantly in the past, I know that the threshold in order to be able to do it is very thin. But if sim racers can get the opportunity to drive a GT car and end up in an F1 car, then a NASCAR driver could probably do it with training and time, right? 15 years is a stretch. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't gonna take that man 15 years to learn how to drive a car. Now, to be one of the greatest at it, yeah, 100%. You know, because you got to think, like, I don't think that he goes into F1 and competes with last place. You know, I think he just comes in last and struggles, you know, especially for a little while. You know, maybe you'll get your footing, but F1, you're talking about tenths of seconds, you know, very minimal, small details making the difference. Like, and you also have to be tiny too. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know how tall Jimmy Johnson is, but I know that like F1 drivers are relatively like short, right? I think I know like Yuki Tsunoda is like 4'11", and I think Lando Norris is pretty short too. I think that they prefer smaller drivers just because of the weight thing. And then you got to think too, like I don't know if NASCAR really dives into like your dieting and like you have to be like healthy and maintain your weight and like I don't think that really plays a factor in it. You know what I mean? I think there's so many different regulations and guidelines for F1 that may be why the curve that they're putting on him is 15 years. Yeah, so he's relatively short. He's not super short, but yeah, so he's small enough. So it's just the FIA being the FIA. But unfortunately, like, you know, you can't tell your landlord what to do. You know what I mean? If the FIA controls that decision, then the FIA controls that decision. Now, if he really wanted to, they might say, 16 years, 20 years in GT, then you could drive F1. If he were to go to GT and dominate, I think that timeline changes. I do. But does he want to do it enough to actually go into it with the mindset of that? Because like somebody who really wants to drive F1, they're gonna want to get in a GT car and prove that they can be at the highest level and drive F1. You know what I mean? Power through GT, win your races, be consistent, podium more than you don't. I think that having that opportunity in itself, right? Like personally for me, right? If I was Jimmy Johnson, right, and I wanted to drive F1 and they told me, "Hey, you need to have 12 years of GT experience." Cool. Put me in a GT car and I'm going to change your mind. You know what I mean? But that's the way like I know that I don't think the same way that everybody else does, you know. But that answer could change. So maybe it happens. I also think too it's like there's only so many seats, dude. You know what I mean? Like think about how many people are in front of Jimmy Johnson to be a driver for a club. That's another thing that I'm thinking of now, like people who have been working their entire life to sit in an F1 car as a driver, you know. Yeah, I mean he's a big name in NASCAR, so I feel like to switch over, you're risking a lot. You really are. I mean, you could always go back to NASCAR, maybe. Like the legalities of it all. Like it's just so complicated. Like legally, you know, guidelines and regulations wise, it's just definitely GT. I'll agree. I think that GT would be relatively. I think he would do good. F1. I don't want to disagree with you because I mean, look at where he is driving wise. The man is a professional driver. So who am I to be like, oh, he wouldn't do well until I see him drive. If there was an over and under, you know, I'm betting on him not doing well in F1 personally, just for me. But I have very little experience in like his races. I don't watch them. You know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. This is an electric car? Dude. Man, I didn't know it was electric. I'm over here trying to shift this thing. I'm like, why is it saying D? It's an electric car. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to anybody? It just felt so weird. It's like just brake and pedal. It's like driving an automatic. Dude, I don't like not being able to shift. I don't like it. If I remember right, NASCAR is around 3,800 pounds and F1 is 2,000. Yeah. So it's like, but the thing about F1 too is driver weight cannot fluctuate. Like driver weight can, you have to maintain the consistent health, the consistent diet, because if you go up even a pound, even a half a pound, that slows you down compared to other drivers. It really does. Like it, most people don't think about it that way, you know, but it really, 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 really does. It slows you down. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. I apologize for stepping away. I will be right back. Oh man, guys. What's going on? I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. Wifey needed my help with something. Man, where were we? I think Jimmy could dominate F1 and GT if I remember right. NASCAR's around 3,800 pounds. F1's 2,000. That another thing I don't like them going electric cars due to the fact that battery burn faster than gas and hotter. We have electric bus and our fire department has said if it catches fire, they're gonna let it burn and protect other objects around it. Yeah, batteries are, I don't, yeah, battery operated cars. I hate them. I don't like the people that drive them. They're like, oh, we're saving the planet. Yeah, okay. But they don't think about the work that you have to do in order to get to build that battery, you know? No matter what, like someone's right, someone's wrong, something's bad. It's just I choose to just stay away from it all, but I'll never buy an electric car. I have a buddy that works on one or works on them. He's a certified Tesla technician. Thank you guys for staying and bearing with me being gone for a couple minutes. I think I was gone a little longer than 5 minutes, but tried to keep it to five. Oh, here she goes. I don't know why they would go electric for racing either. I mean, I guess, but I feel like that answer is more of a just because we can, more than like this is what we want to do. Alrighty, where were we? Driving this electric car. I hate this thing, dude. No wonder why I struggled with this. I hate this. Can't shift it. This thing feels like a brick. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm flying by this guy. All right, here we go. All right. Wasn't that one, but it's this coming one. Oh yeah, that's it. It should be gold, at least. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm just glad to be done with that electric car, dude. That electric car, I don't. Nah, I'm good. Oh, OFD, congratulations on level 1, man. Thanks for hanging out with me and earning those points, dude. I'm gonna have something cool coming to be able to use and spend those points on. So you guys just keep racking those up, and it'll be worth your while, I promise. Alrighty. Man, photo is just on top of it, man. Let me tell you. Every single one of these so far, photo has been at the top. This guy's just an asphalt goblin, man. He's too good. All right, let's jump in the AMG on Dragon Trail. See what we can do here. All right, so it's 19.3 is the gold time. I'm going to do a couple more of these, and then I'm going to take a break, do something else. I don't want to do too many. It'll get boring. Not just for me, but for everybody in here. I don't want to be that guy. Wow. I forgot that I am not in a group 3 or 4 car. Nope. Also not the same. That's not the track I was thinking of. I thought it was Seaside. Mm. All right, we're getting there. One slide and mess up at a time. We will get there. Not the fastest on the list, but I'll take it. Just trying to gold these and get them done. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with hot grease. So 18.4 is the time here. 18.4. Mm. Staying in third, definitely the way to go there. Fourth is way too slow in this car. Went too wide on that one. Went too wide on that one. Bear with me, y'all. We're going to get this one gold. If I could just keep it on the track. Yeah, one mistake after another will eventually figure it out, you know? You can't make it up. Only to me, right? Only to me. But hey, we improved, so that's what matters the most. Now let's get a gold here. No, too much power. Too much power. Alrighty. But we're on to something here. Shift into fourth, shift back down into third. Then maybe into fourth again. Oh, yeah. Well, we did it. 17.98. That's not the fastest on my list, but it doesn't matter to me. Renzo with 17.895. Renzo's so fast, though. All right, what is there? One more in this section of license, and that's it? Yeah, one more. All right, we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna be done. This is the final exam, so trial mountain. See what we can do here. Take everything I've learned and apply it to the track. Nope, touch the side. I think I'm gonna stay in third through there. It's so I don't drive these cars, so it's very foreign to me. All right. We improved there though. That's what matters, right? Just the improvement, the slow and steady improvement. We're on a long journey, not a short one. So maybe staying in second, you know? Yeah. Once we do this one, we'll be done with the licenses for a little tonight. Go see what photo's up to. Alright, I think this one's it. Yep. Alright, we golded them. All in this category is all gold. We're done for now. Maybe we'll come back later and do the other ones, but I'm not too worried about being on top of my list or anything like that either. So just get me gold and get me done. Man, I think tomorrow I'm gonna go see F1 again. My wifey's gonna be at school, so I think, and you didn't hear it here, but I'm gonna go see F1 again. I really like that movie. Check this out. Very pretty, very pretty. I had to buy it. I had to buy it. Absolutely had to buy it. All right, let's go see what Photo's up to and see if he has a lobby open. If not, it is what it is. Ooh. And look, my reward for all gold, this wonderful electric Porsche. Just what I wanted. I still can't believe though that you have that electric bus and they said that they would just let it burn. But I mean, I guess that like it does present a massive risk for those people fighting a battery fire that size. All right. Let's see if Photo has a lobby open yet. I don't think he does though. I think he's probably practicing on Spa. What is Photo up to? Probably up to no good. My belly is starting to rumble. I probably should have ordered food. But bum bum bum. Oh, let me stop. Okay. No lobbies yet with Photo. Maybe he's doing his weekly challenges. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We are going to do Trial Mountain. We're going to practice for the Vibe Race on this coming Sunday. We'll do a couple laps there. Um, do I want to though? Like, I need to figure out which one it is. That's what I need to do. I think it's just the regular. I don't think it's reverse. I'm not sure though. Let me check. That's Spa. Took a screenshot of all of them, so I need to go back and find it in my phone. That way I can put the settings on right, so I don't fluff it up. All right, here we go. Now we're cooking. Season 3 schedules right here. Boom. All right. All right, so it's Group 3, 40-minute endurance, time of day's afternoon, time speeds 4 times, weather is random, tire wear is 4 times tire wear, usable tires any type, and then fuel consumption is 3. And it's the regular layout. So endurance, 40, bump it down to 16 cars. Tire wear I said was 4. Fuel consumption I said was 3. What was the other one? Time speed. Okay, so random weather, afternoon, time speed was 4. Random, random, random. Okay. All right, let's see if I got all this right here. We should be good all the way up. Yep. Yeah, we're good all the way up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the vertical stream really quick. Make sure that's doing pretty good. I think it should be healthy. I believe it should be doing good. Yep, and we're good. Yep, vertical stream's up and running. Horizontal's up and running. We're running perfect. No frames lost as of yet. Knock on wood. Let's jump into it. Let's jump into this. Okay. Yeah, it's all set up right. It's all set up right. We're gonna be all right. All right. What are you thinking? Mediums again? I tried not to crash him and wrecked myself. I want to see how long I can go before I need gas and tires. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for hopping into the stream. I really appreciate it. Right now, we're just practicing for the Vibe Round 3 race at Trial Mountain next Sunday. A little early there on the break, but just AI, so we don't have to worry too much. Am I going to break early here? Yeah. It's the only frustrating part about racing the AI. But I like to start from the back just to kind of get an idea. I know my quali time will be significantly better in the actual race, but for this, it gives me practice starting from the back. Not today, Sophie. The goal here is to just practice from the back, race the race as clean as possible, and also push the tires and the gas tank as far as I possibly can before swapping, because if I can do medium soft, that's what I'm going to do. Hmm. No game sound, but you can hear me? All right, I'm going to fix this right now. Hold on. I've been having this issue. All right, we'll see what that does. See what that does. Maybe I need an update. I have no idea. All right, hopefully this fixes it. All right, I'm gonna test it out really quick. If you guys hear double, it's because I have my phone turned up so I can hear the game sound. Maybe I need an update. I have no idea. All right, did that work? Test it out really quick. If you guys hear double, it's because I have my phone turned up so I can hear the game sound. Money, perfect. It's working. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why. The last two streams I've had to unplug my Elgato and then replug it back in. Technology, man, it's just the bane of my existence, but you need it. You need it in order to stream. So it's a part of the territory. All right, let's get back to it. Yo, it's good, Jay, bro. Welcome in, man. I didn't tell you. I don't know if you saw in the chat earlier. I know I've seen kind of like braggadocious because I'm repeating it, but bro, I podiumed in the league race earlier. Like came in front of A plus drivers, A drivers. Like it was fun, dude. I had so much fun earlier. I was telling Ace, bro, I practiced so much at Spa this week, and it was so fulfilling. We had rain there and everything. And we got all the people up in here tonight. Ace, Jay. We got OFDs in here. I don't know if OFD's still here. But yeah, dude, yeah, we podiumed. We got P3 today. So sorry about last night. What happened, Jay? Oh no, that was Ace. I remember. Yeah, that wasn't me. That was well, it'll never be me because I'm usually not all the way up at the front with you guys. You guys are too quick for me. But yeah, Jay, we're just practicing some strategy for Trial Mountain for next Sunday. I don't know yet. I might keep it short and sweet tonight because I got off at like 7:30 yesterday with photo. Oh, 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 oh. And I jumped back on at 12:30 for my race. I thought it was at 1:30, but it was at 3. So I only slept a couple hours today. So I'm kind of tired, but we'll see how the night goes. No, I tried to go around and went into the wall. That's unfortunate. I killed Ace at Tokyo last night. I'm sorry, brother. I did wait just for the record, but you had already left. Tokyo's unforgiving, though. You know, it's such a tough track to race on. You know, one mistake, and that could ruin many races for many people. Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, dude. I was geeked earlier. I was so happy, dude. Literally, the second I crossed the finish line, pulled my phone out, took a picture of it. I'm like, yo, I can't believe that. Man, it's like when your hard work pays off, that feeling. Because I spent so much time on Spa, learning it and getting faster. I was able to get my time down even more for my quali, so we'll see. I might run one tonight and just see if it pushes me to A, but I don't want to push it. Part of me wants to wait for the new ones to come out. Maybe it's Tokyo again, because I'll easily get my A there. Yeah, yeah, this is the next track. Yeah. Yep. And then the rest of the tracks up until Nürburgring are all dry. Nürburgring, they have one 40-minute one in I think it's group 4. I think it's group 4. I don't remember. I haven't looked at it in a minute. And then the final race, the week 10 race is a 60-minute endurance race on Nürburgring with rain on in Group 3. But yeah, this trial mountain forward is week 3. Yeah, 1,000%. Yeah, I could always count on my guys to help me get a little bit faster. You know, I'll put the work in. You know, the pointers will do their thing, and I'll put the work in to get there. So right now, I'm just kind of seeing how the mediums do, time wise, and I feel saved for the first lap and a half. They are, but the problem is the tire wear is increased, so the softs might not last that long. But I'll definitely do a stint on softs if I can get down to like 10 minutes maybe on mediums. I can pit and switch to softs. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm trying to see what the fuel is like. Because if I go under 15 minutes and I still have a little bit of fuel left, I'm gonna have to refuel with my driving style. But if I still have a little bit of fuel left, I can refuel. And if there's, I'd say maybe 12 minutes and under, I could probably swing softs. But that's 6 laps roughly, give or take, depending on how much time is left. So right now I'm on mediums though. Yeah, 151s. Yeah, I have a lot of time I have to find on this track too. I'm not too familiar with it. Reverse is a different story. Like I think I'm better at the reverse on this track than I am going forward. Maybe me 152s. I won't take that as an insult. I'll take it easy on you tonight, Jay. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can hit 151, but consistently probably 152. I also have to get around these AIs, and that can push my time a little bit. All right, now that I'm in front, let's see if I can get a 51 on the next lap. I don't know where you came from. Autocorrect, maybe, LOL. 151s or low 152s is what I meant. Got you, got you. I was like, maybe you. What do you mean you? What do you mean you? Nah, I'm kidding. Oh man. All right. Sorry guys, I had to answer a text from wifey really quick. Priorities. Priorities. Oh man. Yeah, I was like speed getting ready to get on stream, and I decided I wanted to go into Botrix and see what you can really do in there. And there's some cool stuff that I found in there. So I think that I'm gonna spend my day off of streaming this week working on the stream, and then the days leading up to moving, I'm probably not gonna be playing as much just because I'm gonna be moving and getting things set up and all that type of stuff. I know the rig is gonna take me like a day to build, so or maybe two or three because I've never built one before. So I want to take the time to get the stream right. I'm gonna set it up perfect. I'm gonna get all the little mini games set up. I'm gonna get the multi-stream set up and stop procrastinating that. I'm super excited, dude. I'm really excited. I think that the future is bright with this one. No. But yeah, I'm just excited to be where I'm at, I'm very grateful to be a part of this community, and I've met all of you guys because you guys kind of, not that I need convincing to do this because I'm passionate about it and I love it, but like having you guys around to play with and also to like hang out with and talk to and chill with, like it makes it all the more better, and way easier for me to be motivated every day to get on and hang out with you guys and get better, you know. And when you can see the progression and I'm getting good results, even if it's sprinkled here and there, it's such a good feeling. So I'm just super excited to move, get the new setup put together, get the rig built. I feel like I progressed very fast though, like in terms of like I went from the G29, I got the pedals modded, the wheel modded. Now I'm gonna be getting the rig put together and getting moved and set up, and I'm gonna have like a whole actual setup. I feel like it just like that, just instantaneously switched. Yeah, bro. That's something that I've been missing my entire life. I'm not gonna hold you like it, having people around me that are as motivated as I am for one, and then also having people around me that are as passionate about the things that I'm passionate about. So it just makes me dig in even deeper, and I love it. All right, we answered wifey's questions. We're gonna get back to it. Not today. You saw nothing. I'm so inexperienced at this track that I don't even know where the pit is. Could have just coasted in second. I lost some time there. To your left after always helps to your left after the third to last turn. To my left after the third to last turn. To my left. Alright, I'm gonna keep going and see what you're talking about. Oh, the pit. To my left after the third to last turn. Okay, I'll have to go slow through one of these laps and look for it and find it. Oh, I see it right there. Okay. I got overzealous to that section and just put it right into the wall, but you guys already saw that. What are you doing? Last turn, take a wider line, go all the way to the left before turning in. Okay. I'll save a little bit of time that way, I bet. I'll try it this coming lap. It doesn't help that the AI stops like that, like whenever I'm behind. Oh, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Turn 1, 5 to 10% brake for the rotation. Gotcha. That was hysterical. You saw that? The car hit me and I got air. That's going to be a short right there. AI strikes back. Oh. Alright, like this, Jay? Hold on. So you go in, go out. Is that wide enough or maybe a little bit wider? Oh no, don't you hit me. A little wider, turn in later. Okay. So just aim to go left and then get the car as straight as possible, is what you're saying. Okay. Oh, wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat. He said yeah. Okay, cool. I think I could let off the brake a little bit more there too. Okay. Oh yeah, no shifting the second there, just straight in third. Alright, I'm gonna pit here and see if I can do 12 minutes on softs. I also have to refuel anyway, so. I think by the time I come out, I'll be in the 11 minutes. I think I could do 10 minutes. I think I could do like 5 laps. About 5 laps on softs. Mediums all the way up until like 13 minutes. Refuel, softs. Aim for 150. Okay. Give myself a little bit of fuel because I love the gas pedal, so. Is that better, Jay? I don't know. I feel like I took it a little better, but I could probably go a little wider and just swing it in. No. Huh. Okay. Alright. I just want to get 150. Maybe I can do it. Man, these AIs are ruthless, bro. Man, I'm just not used to the way these stops feel. So much more grip. With mistakes, I'm still ahead of my lap time. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. 3 seconds is crazy. I don't know. I need a lot more practice on Trial Mountain, that's for sure. 100%. Yeah, it'll take time. I haven't raced this track nearly as much as the other ones. So if I have a whole week to prepare for Sunday, no problem. I know I'll get 150, 149, pushing it, but we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens this week. I'm just going to practice, do my best, and try and learn. I also overfueled by like a lap and a half. So, well, no, more like just a lap, but. I probably could have went longer on the mediums, I think, and then swapped over to softs. I think I just hit it a little too early with the mediums. Tire wear, you want to base your tire swaps on lap time drops? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like when I notice my time start to slip, like, 400ths of a second, you know, just for an example, like, I don't want to, obviously you don't want to lose seconds, you know what I mean? But you also, when you're racing against really good people that are like, they're in the Vibe League, you don't want to lose that much time either, anywhere. Yeah, I just need more track time on Trial Mountain, 100%. I think that's just my main issue is like I don't really race this track ever unless it's a lobby, and how many times have I raced it? I could probably count it on, maybe two hands. So, yeah, it's all about the strategy. Like my strategy earlier, at Spa was actually really good. You know what I mean? So, I think that with time, with it, give me, like throughout the week to figure it out. One, at first I have to get better at the track, learning the lines and everything, the breaking points and, you know, where to transfer weight, where to let it coast, all that type of stuff. It'll come throughout the week as I practice this track way more, but the strategy kind of is like my first the first thing I go for. So like, you know, do I want to start on softs, give it the beans if I'm fast enough and fuel save with a lead and then pit and then go to mediums, or do I want to start on mediums, or you know what I mean? Just figuring out what works for me. I wasn't really, one thing I did earlier was I didn't listen to anybody um in regards to how I should run the race strategy wise, and it ended really well for me. So, but I think that obviously listening to people's advice is important, but I think just believing in what I thought I was best at. That's what I meant to say. That's how I meant to word that. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, and I think the number one thing too is just the track time, bro. Like it does get frustrating at certain points because I know that I'm capable of being faster and I'm capable of getting that time. It's just not letting that kind of cloud my progress. You know what I mean? Not getting too frustrated at the fact that I'm learning the game still. There's so much that I don't know yet, being what, 3 months in, so yeah, we'll get there. 100%. I got to get with Eric too, talk to him about what we spoke about yesterday a little bit. I want to get that going. That's something that I think that we need to like get on. See if there's any new legend cars today. A couple of them sold out, but nothing really crazy that I want right now. Let's go to let's do my ticket. Let's try my ticket. I'm thinking about trying my luck on Spa and seeing if I can crack A. Oh, you got to get on it, bro. You get some sweet cars in there. The Senna car. You get Senna's Formula car from the Legend Shop. That's one I'm waiting on. Man, RSRJ is level 7. He's the highest level out of anybody right now. I just checked the leaderboards earlier. I'm gonna have some cool stuff coming too. Once we get moved and situated and stuff, these these levels are gonna matter um for certain things. So I'm super excited. I've been kind of brainstorming and plotting some ideas, giveaways and stuff like that, merch, you know, the whole nine. So we're gonna get these levels cooking here in the coming months. That way people are actually enticed with being the highest level. Right now it's more or less just letting me know that you're always in here with me, which I appreciate. Right? Level 7, bro. Yeah. I can check like watch time too to see like who's watched the most. Because the levels go off watch time, but they also go off chat interaction. So I have it set up that way. That way it's more or less like if people are actually in here interacting and hanging out and talking and stuff, they're gonna get rewarded a little bit more. Not super, you know, drastically different, but still more. What was I doing? Checking my brand central. I think I have Porsche. I might cave. It's the Carrera. I might cave. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, you hit a certain level and you can redeem your points for certain things. It's more dominant on Twitch, I think, than it is on YouTube. But, you know, certain amount of points you could send, you know, highlighted messages. You could do text to speech if you redeem, you know, a certain amount of points. You could do like mini games like slots and blackjack and all that stuff where you can like gamble some of your points in order to make more like you know, I want to do like some bigger ones where if you have X amount of points, you know, say 100,000 points, you know, you could redeem it for an item or, you know, merch or something, you know, depending on, you know, whatever correlates to that amount of time it took to get those points, you know. And that way it's like a symbiotic type thing where people are coming in to hang out and spend some time with me, but while they're in here, they're also benefiting themselves too. You know what I mean? I think that's a good way to give back to the people who spend time in here. And everything, and the crazy thing is, and the way that I'm doing it is now, the accruals for those points and stuff and all the levels, I'm not gonna restart it. So it's literally just gonna be the same exact level you have now or whatever level you are whenever I launch the leaderboard and the programs and all that. If you have all these points to redeem, you'll be able to go in and do the command and then redeem the what the prize or whatever it is. So I think it'll be cool. I want to buy it, but I also don't. Yoga. I'm another breed. I'm a different animal. The Michelin Man. The Michelin Man. The Michelin Man. Bugatti. I don't think I've ever checked out all of these. Oh, I remember racing this thing. This was one of the time trials, I'm pretty sure. I hated this car. Absolutely hated it. What is this, like a... Yep, I knew it. One of, like, the spiders, yeah. Dude, some of these cars would be cool to drive in VR. I was just thinking that. You know what I mean? Like, get the convertibles and stuff, and... That's an interesting looking car. So you get rear-ended, and boom. There goes your 401k. Getting spanked and I told you I want to show them. See if Photo has a lobby up. Jay, you hopping on tonight? You just chilling? I know it's going into the new work week, so most people are probably just chilling. All right. He's got a lobby up, Jay. He's got a lobby up, Jay. I got the Ninja Turtles livery on the GTR finally, Jay. Shout out to Ozzy Pug. I'll see what I can do really quick. I'll hop out of my camera mode and I'll go into a different camera angle, show it off really quick. I don't know how people drive in this camera. Just feels so, it feels foreign. It feels weird. What other camera angles are there? Let's see. I've never tried bumper cam. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the stream, guys. Appreciate you jumping in and hanging out with me. Trying out some new camera angles today. Apparently. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday evening or Monday morning, whichever way you want to look at it. Yeah, I don't like those other camera angles. This is probably my favorite camera angle. Clip that a little bit better. Man, True Night, the fast lap. I think I was slow through that. Alright, best of luck to everybody, because I don't know this track that well. I wonder if Kobayashi will compliment my livery. Mitsubishi. We love to see it. Yo, what's up, Renzo? How you doing, bro? Man, my head is bumping right now. I don't know why. I just got a headache out of nowhere. There you go. What do you think of the races today, Renzo? I guess yesterday. Oh, I can't complain yet. I mean, other than this headache that just came out of nowhere, No. Okay. Good save. Yeah, I just got this, like, weird headache in my left temple. Oh, there goes Pablo. This is quite a simple track, but what's up, Triple T? Everyone's popping out now. Oh, come on, Petey. I followed you off the track. Man. All right, let's work some last lap magic. Blah, blah, blah. Can't talk. I think I could tuning in for the daily. I got you, man. Probably should have dropped to first there. And don't lose it. Just finish the race. Which one? Oh, the new ones? The new ones, Triple T, or running the dailies that are going out? I'm so tempted to run one spa race, but I'm gonna get matched up with all A's and A pluses probably or high B's because I'm literally one race away. I think I'm one race away from hitting A. Renzo, what did you think of the Formula One races today? Or I guess the one Formula One race, not races, but you see Hulk got his first podium. I actually was I was asleep when it started. I woke up, it was on, and then I went back to bed and I woke up. I didn't finish watching it. I don't even know if it was still on when I woke up. The TV was off, and then I ran my vibe race at 3, and I've been up ever since. Maybe that's why I have a headache, because I haven't really slept. Oh, we're leaving. Where are we going? Where is photo? Oh, Dragon Trail. Wait, no. We were just at Gardens. Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Look at this lobby though. CBDBAAAAAAA. I think isn't Kobayashi Simon's coach and Simon and Jay's coach? Jay, if you're still here, I don't know. I think I remember that name. I haven't seen it in a little while. The lobby broke. The lobby has broken. Dude, my left foot is so swollen from breaking with it after I broke my toe. Like, doesn't really hurt. You know what I mean? It just get, I guess it just feels funny. I don't know if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? All right. May have to step away to take some Tylenol or some Aleve or something. Cause man, dude, my head is literally throbbing. My eyes are starting to water. All right, should be open by now. Yep. Seaside. So comfortable, not comfortable. Give me them horns. Give me that. Give me them horns. I'm a different breed. I'm a different animal. I was thinking about this. So Jay, I don't know if you're here. Jay or Renzo, anybody really. They make these on Etsy. I don't know if you guys ever seen those large scale Lego cars, like the $200 ones, the really big ones. Like they do the Formula, and they have like the Lamborghini and the Koenigsegg, and there's this guy on Etsy that makes wall mounts for them, and you put the wall mount on the wall. You know, you screw it to a stud, um, and then you can hook the car onto the wall mount, and it rotates. Like you could spin it so it can be upwards or horizontal, or I might get a couple of those. I don't know. I got my first compliment on my library. Got my first compliment. Thank you, Ozzy Pug, man. I appreciate it. Dude, Ozzy Pug is the GOAT. I literally mentioned, I was like, yo, I'm a huge TMNT fan. I would love to have one, you know, and he went out of his way to make me one. I hesitated. Cujo, what's going on, man? Thank you for hopping in the stream, dude. I appreciate it. Man, I got damage from hitting that. Made a mistake and I shifted into fifth too soon, and then I tried to correct it by shifting back to fourth, and it just completely messed me up there. I'm gonna blame it on that. Who is this? This photo? Yeah. Uh-oh, who's joining? Maybe Kobayashi's bringing someone in. It's Potstar. I think Simon might just be busy getting ready for Los Angeles, man. I still can't believe that, dude. It's crazy how tight knit the community can be here, and that's why one of the reasons why I love it, dude, is that you could play with and race against those guys relatively easily, even in the dailies. If you get to A, you race with those fast guys, it'll get you quick. I still have to like look for coaches. I want to get coached. I want to be able to maximize my potential on the game. And I've only been playing for a couple months, so I think that I mean maybe getting a coach this early on would be biting off more than I can chew, but I also think that now would be the time to do it because I'll be able to learn all the meat and potatoes, you know. Fill in my jar of rocks with grains of sand, if you get what I'm saying. Get all the details, all the small stuff that most people don't think about, weight transfer, all that stuff. I'm gonna try 3. I'm gonna try that. I think I can. I think I can perfect this entry. Don't forget the broccoli. Never, man. You need broccoli is essential, man. All right. Enough messing around. Let's do this. Oh, there goes Redeemed. Scare him a little bit. Give him a little scare. Alright, where did Photo put me on the grid? This might be my last one because my head is booming right now. Ideally, I want to try and get around this guy. That's a problem with, you know, being behind people going through there. I have front end damage and I'm right behind third. Reborn's right behind me. I don't really like the GTR going through there. I don't know why. front end damage. I get overzealous and I just start to push too hard. Alright, with like 4 accidents. Let's see where I can land here. Oh man, don't get frustrated. Only one I can blame is myself there, so 4 or 5 accidents is crazy. That was fun despite 7th place and 7 crashes, but I gotta get to that wall a lot sooner than I do. I'm taking the angle too sharp. I can do it in the Beamer. I just, for some reason, I can't. I struggle to do it in the other cars, even the tiny little Huracan. I just can't get through this chicane today. Water that. Let me get one good finish here. Come on. So slow. As long as I don't crash at the chicane, though, it's still faster than my usual. Alright, it's me versus this chicane today. I just won't go flat out if I don't have to. Even not flat out, I'm still struggling a little bit with it. Alright, race about to start. Come on, photo. It's been over a minute. There we go, there we go, there we go. Y'all can knock and show me, y'all can rock a rollie, y'all can knock and show me. Gotta enjoy it while it lasts, because a race or two, I'll be an A, and photo will be putting me in the back. That's if I can do well in a race or two on the new dailies at least. Oh man, I don't like following Photo. I don't know why. I don't know why he's in the front if he doesn't even have a brake pedal. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Can't be mad at anybody but myself there. Alright, new lap. Let's go, kid. Come on. Let's push. Eight seconds behind Pablo. I'm already 6 seconds ahead of my previous lap pace following those guys. And I'll take it from wrecking out and being in dead last. I was able to gain 2 spots back, chase down Pablo. I just think the slow people should start in the back. That's the way it's gotta be. Because otherwise, like, it slows the whole lobby down when the slow guys are in the front. But it's Photo's lobby, so I can't tell him how to run the lobby. It's his lobby. I gotta respect that. So, just sharing my opinion is all. Yeah, we got a bunch of killers in here now. We got a bunch of killers in here now. Oh, here comes neighbor. All right.
In a Group 3 car.
See what these boys are up to.
Right, did I see what link?
Yo, yo.
None of the Lexuses and none of the Jaguars.
Oh, so get rid of the Lexus.
Good morning.
Good morning.
All right.
Good morning. Kid.
Good morning. How you doing?
Ooh, Iger.
I'll try the Beetle. I always try the Beetle on short tracks.
The Beetle's kind of a balanced car, though, ain't it?
I bought a Jack. What is it? A Jack?
Let me. Jack. I got Jack.
I think it's a Jack. Let me try.
AD, I'm sorry. Let me read that. I stopped when I was driving. I didn't get to read that whole thing. I didn't see you, and then felt you right, and then thought I would drift into you. So hit brakes, and then saw you, and were coming left instead. Then bumped me off. AD, what race is that? Is that the last one? I did save it, so I'll go watch it, but I can't watch it now. Where did you put the link? Is that link in Discord? If you send it to me in Discord, I'll go watch it separately. I can pull it up. There's a link. Or is that for me? Were you talking to Age?
Rizzo,
Sometimes
Hello?
I just can't stand racing.
are you?
Say that again,
Oh,
please,
cool.
Ron.
Where's the
Are you
link? I
too
didn't
nice?
see it. Did you put it in the?
Tonight.
Where'd you put the link? Let me wait a minute. Let me have you should have been changed over months ago anyway. So let me change that over.
I'm just making a livery sticker.
Oh, you're not in the lobby at all.
I'll be joining them shortly.
AD, drop the link in the chat, please. Drop it in my YouTube chat right now, please.
I'll be
If
in
you don't
a minute,
mind.
actually.
I like to click on it so I can open it.
My bad, neighbor. It does that apparently the silhouette wants a hook.
I hate this track with a passion.
Thank you so much, AD.
Oh,
Appreciate
don't hate
you.
with a passion, Reborn. Like it, man. It's a good track.
I hate it with a passion.
It's a nice track, man.
All right, guys, 3 minutes more on this track. Let me make sure everybody here gets that message. Chat. 3 minutes to race.
Within Google, innit?
T minus 5 seconds.
3 minutes. There it is. My timer is set. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, AD. Appreciate it.
Photo. I can't.
Yes, sir.
I can't believe I still got that that Volvo, that 240 SE in the state, doing 254 miles an hour.
That is an ugly car out there.
Oh, the sleeper that you showed me earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's a lump.
It's an upgraded. It's an upgraded Hirsch.
Yeah, for real, yeah.
Hey, I mean, it looks clean. How I got it, but it's still a Pinto.
Yeah, it's a classic house, bro.
Yep.
The Volvo's originals.
It's a 93.
What was I doing?
It was the year before the ice storm. Over here where I live. I don't remember much of it.
80, I'm trying to watch this, and where is the radar? Why is it? I don't see the radar.
This is not where environment takes so long to open.
You have it on fuel map. Okay. You know what? Being in VR, you miss so much. So he was on your left. Yeah.
All right.
You can already see him
Fucking pop
on your
over.
left. You looked right. I'm looking at your helmet. Like you look to the right instead of looking left.
What race are you watching?
Is it watching a video or something? They do something.
I sent you like a, I think it's like a 1 minute or a minute and a half.
80, I agree that you weren't. Yeah, I don't think that was dirty. You looked to the right instead of the. He was already up on the left side, and you just looked the wrong way. I don't think that was any dirty intent at all. I don't think exactly. I can see that. That's a problem with the having what do you call it? VR. Oh wow, my timer is going off. Here we go. I didn't get a practice lap. I'll be all right. Good luck, everybody. Oh wait a minute, I didn't even set the grid. I apologize. I was looking at something else, and I'll be right. Oh my gosh, the lobby is full. Everybody, paused. This is gonna be. I gotta fix this. This is a lot of. Hey, Fronty. How are you guys doing? Thank you much for popping in.
Put me in the back, please.
Yo,
Kobayashi,
Yo,
Fronty,
please put me in
how
the
you
back
guys
of the
doing?
window.
All the way in the back.
Yeah,
Well,
that
everyone
will
out the
help.
back.
Put the A+ in the front.
Well, everyone out the back.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
You did not
See,
get
that's
that
a
in
lot. Okay.
Yeah, remember.
All right. Let's try and get. I'm gonna try and put all the A+ together first, and then we'll go ahead and work on the rest. All right. So, man. All righty. We got the truth.
By the way,
Let me move him
I'm
back.
racing with no ABS, so I'm definitely one of these in the rear.
Contract creep me out there. He doesn't work. He doesn't work, bro. DP don't work on it. Oh man, I'm hitting the side. I can't even get out. Look. There we go.
Oh, if I could time that.
You need to get the rallies back on here, man. The rally cars.
Oh, no. Hey, you want a rally car? Just use the silhouette.
I'm just spinning around like a. I'm spinning around.
By the way, I remember. I just realized I still have my ABS off from last time, so I'm gonna be
You've been-
slatted.
Very. You have time to change it if you want. Is the
Nah,
question?
it's a silhouette. It's fine.
There
Fine
you
with no
go.
ABS on it.
It's fine.
But if there's any other car, then yeah, I'm gonna have to put it on.
Let me see if I got everybody fixed.
Oh.
Nope, Jinx has to go up.
Hi, Jinx.
Captain Jinx.
Hi, Jinx.
And
I've seen it for ages.
Pablo just dropped a 2. Man.
I'm bearing my fastest is a 1.105.
Yeah, I got a
can't get around the
156, but
Yeah, the hairpin is smooth with the silhouette. Now I just gotta time it perfectly while drifting.
No, why does it keep delaying?
I did a 101.
The same thing just happened to me.
here we go, guys. I hope you guys are ready.
I was able to do a 101
5,
I don't
6,
know why
the other
you
day.
do this.
Yeah,
I don't wanna do
7.
this.
Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We start in 10 seconds.
Oh snap.
I'm not
This
supposed to be.
is awful.
This is gonna be crazy. This is Ace says this is a good race, so I don't know. I don't like Iger.
Not in Group
but
3.
I lost
I don't
control
think
right in front of
Group 3 seems kind of crazy for this track to me.
Yeah, not in Group 3.
Oh,
Group
why
4,
me in the front? I'm a
Good luck,
cause
everybody.
a crash.
Well, we need somebody has to be the rabbit.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I'll make sure I'll definitely make a pile up on this one.
Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
You know what? I should make a pile up on the corner.
I say keep it clean, but I have a feeling that
It's awful.
I like how you just made the one with the no ABS lead the whole pack.
yeah, you get first shot at it.
I don't like that.
This hairpin is disgusting.
Cause I gotta watch out with my back tires not spinning too much.
I say, man, is that
Ooh, lost. Man,
My bad.
reborn.
No, you're good. You're good.
I jumped to the back, Fogo. I didn't want
Okay.
to get back. Like I said,
I didn't think anybody was behind
I
me.
hate this track with a passion.
No, you don't.
It's a challenge.
When I built
Challenge. There's French for you. Challenge.
It is, man. And that's okay.
See, you're doing well already.
Oh my
Look at that. Very
The
well.
grass got you on that.
Neighbor, I'm sorry.
I had to cut all the way
Uh-oh.
out in order to avoid getting
Yellow
hit.
flags. Yellow flags.
Let's go.
Okay, bro.
No.
How I got a penalty? How you got a penalty on this track?
And then that's when everybody's seen Kid raise up in his seat and get closer to the steering wheel. You know that.
Get up on that wheel. Get up on
No,
that
my main
wheel.
question is, how is there a penalty on this track?
Man, I get penalties all the time, and I don't even like.
Yellow flag again.
I'm seeing these are seasons to do now, right?
Oh, I lost my.
Yeah, Reborn's doing fine.
I was doing 101s the other day when it was just 2 people, but there's so many people on this track, it's ridiculous.
How many cars are on the track?
16.
It's a full lobby.
15. 15. Nope. 2 have quit. So 15, 14 now.
And then that's when he realized stuff got real.
It's 14 now.
Folks, my Lambo behind me trying to pump you down.
A Lambo is here? Really?
Yep,
I wouldn't have seen that as a car.
Pablo Chico.
Ah.
It is using a Lambo.
He always drives. He always
Pablo,
drives the Lambo.
That guy is super
Really?
fast. No, he's
I
super
was
fast.
wondering it was one day he didn't drove a Lambo.
He's so fast. What the hell? That's too fast for this track, that car.
Keep the excitement down a little bit, Renzo. He's about to lose it.
No, that car, what he's in is fast for this track. Just go fast.
I think you did me a favor putting me in front, because I don't have to deal with that.
Pablo Chico, yeah.
Is this the first or the second race?
First race ever.
I keep locking up the brakes.
I need people to move. I'm on a heater.
Oh Lord, the Lambo's right behind me.
Everyone's scared of the Lambo.
Yes, I'm afraid of the Lambo. And we see the silhouette. At this point, I'm afraid of every single car.
Ah, man, you can't do that, man. Come on, I don't get it, man. You pass
Lambo's
me,
coming.
then you throw the car
Oh, Lambo passed me.
and you hit your brakes.
Is that Stefan?
I see Stefan right here in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, Stefan's got twisted up on. Oh,
I got
several
tapped out.
cars spun. Oh, my
Help me
calf
out there.
is cramping.
Help me out there. Help me out there. If someone passes you and you're coming and you're running up to your braking point, both of
No,
them.
don't do it, don't
But
do
you
it.
can't-
Ah, you
All
But you
these
can't.
Lambos got so much.
I was doing
So much grip.
Renzo. I was doing low 101s here the other day with Photo. But
In the Lambo.
yeah, in the Huracan, yeah.
How did you not got in front? I got 1 second penalty. What?
Increase 6 spots.
For
5
being
spots.
being in my way,
15.
Renzo.
there's actually one spot that you actually could get a penalty as
Where
well.
I just got a penalty from?
The only penalties that are on are track limits. All the wall penalties are off.
I didn't go off
And
the track.
If there's a yellow
Oh.
yellow flag, you can get a penalty for passing under
the,
yellow.
The off-track penalty is when you're going after the whole, right before the little bridge.
I was just going
All
around
right.
the hairpin with Kid. Kid got me
Pablo
inside him, man.
Chacon, congratulations.
Penalty.
That's a 102.
That's
102
really-
fastest lap and the win. Congratulations, Pablo Chacon. Man,
Photo,
102.
look, the photo, the way I looked at it is if you get a penalty and you think you didn't get it, it's just whatever the server wants to give you.
Exactly.
How are the big cars? How are the big, massive cars getting around this track faster than the little ones?
Don't ask me. All I know is
The
Pablo
driver.
is flying in that car.
That's what
Kid,
people were
how'd you
saying
do,
about
kid?
that R8.
I think I did a 103, but I
You
got
were in the Huracan.
I got
right?
stuck in I got stuck behind everybody though. So
But you were still motor.
Yeah, you got a 103 is proper fast.
I don't even know what time I got. Let me see.
104.
Proper fast.
.7. Yeah, that's proper fast. The BRZ Also had a 103.7. So, but yeah, nice job, kid.
Structure.
All right, way to go.
That's my chess champion.
Wait a minute, that's supposed to be AD. AD is the chess champion.
Kid is exactly a second slower than Pablo on that one.
Yep. No, I missed. I didn't see when AD didn't come back in.
You didn't.
Car's too bright for this truck.
Oh, I had it and I crashed.
I don't know what car to use now because
No, I'm telling you, the Huracan has so much.
That thing got Renzo's zap.
see what the Subaru's saying, man. With the RX. We'll get a truck for that.
Yeah, well, if you know how to control it, the Lancer would be a good one.
I don't have one. I've only got 6 Group 3 cars.
I have every single Mitsubishi car that there is.
Right, this is gonna be
I love 'em.
the last one
So you
here.
got all the final editions in it. Evo final, this
Well,
final,
I
final
wish
3.
I wish they would actually put the Mitsubishi Outlander on there, the SUV.
Yeah. That'd be cold still. All the legacy for the Subaru.
Yeah, or the Galant.
Yeah. Mitsubishi Galant, yeah, from back in the day.
Yeah.
My dad had one of them, yo, beautiful car. Absolutely stunning car that was.
That Galant will actually get up and go too.
Yeah, yo, my dad had
3 minutes to
the
the
best
race.
cars
3
over
minutes
that
to race. Race is
So that's
3
your
minutes
vehicle.
away.
So that's your vehicle.
I don't know if you know about the Vauxhall Senator limited edition. Google Vauxhall Senator back in the day, in the 90s. Absolutely stunning car. So fast, cruise control, beautiful on the motorway. Great car.
My first car was a '63 Chevy 2 Nova.
Okay. Yeah, American cars are a lot different to the ones over here.
Oh yeah, well I had a Saab too. I had a 6-speed Saab.
Yeah, I'm not a Saab. I like Saabs. They're alright.
Hey, this thing would get up and go.
No Saabs is, yo, this one coming out of the pit. Wow. One coming out of the pit.
It was a hatchback Saab.
You know, I've had a Saab 9.
I couldn't even tell you
Aero.
what it was, bro. I just know it was a 6-speed and it was a hatchback and it was a Saab.
I had a Saab Aero. The back
That's-
wheels. The back wheels when you turn and actually turn as well slightly.
I've seen a car. I've
So you
seen
can
a
get
car
around
like
the
that.
corners.
Yeah. Well, the Saab was my first car that I used at the rock quarry to.
Got you,
race around
Captain
the
X.
track.
That's got traction control on this. The wheel, this is so sketchy. Oh, so sketchy. He's got too much power for the truck.
It's like something wrong.
What car has so much power?
Subaru, man, he's wheel spinning and spinning.
What are you talking about? It for me is all fine to me. I have my traction off.
WRX, the WRX.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
using
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I heard that if you use the WRX, like you use a higher gear, other
Yeah,
than
yeah.
you usually would.
Yeah, because it's too much.
Yeah. You have to do it in the Lancer a lot, especially from second gear.
Yeah, that's what it was. Come out of the pits in a second and just spun straight away.
It is very high tune. Which really, those are actually my favorite type of cars.
Yeah, mine too, really. That's really stupid. Look at that engine sound.
Okay, my alarm is ringing. Let's
Hey,
see how the room
put,
looks.
put me next to neighbor.
Neighbor.
So he can be his neighbor.
Put you
Exactly.
to neighbor. That was Hawk, right? Hawk, you don't want to be up front. You want to be back where neighbor is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be drifting.
Give me 1 second.
All right, move neighbor. You want to move? Hawk wants to move back.
Neighbor be coming around the corners with his thumb out the windows, just sliding.
I'm gonna try a high five neighbor on each corner.
Okay.
So considering you didn't like this track, you've done it quite a lot in recent. So
Still don't like it.
I think everyone else likes it.
This is giving everybody a shot
There we go.
at whatever track they say. You saw my question to Ace. Is this what you expected? You wanted to try this track with Group 3. How do you like it? Because I don't particularly like this.
Yeah, there we
Good
go.
luck, everybody.
How you like
What?
Yeah, it's actually all right. You just gotta find the right car for the track.
Good luck, everybody. It's starting now.
Does somebody want to be my friend?
What's that?
Look, somebody's trying to friend with us.
Oh, that's a side
Now
problem.
we see at the top of the screen. Just...
Not my problem. Good luck with that. I got problems on the track.
oh, mysterious.
Good luck,
I'll
everybody.
I'll try to
Um,
hold my drift right in front of the kid.
I
I
hit
messed up.
102.4 there, so we're getting there.
Thank you for
Like this-
popping this
Like
photo.
this- oh, no, you're
Oh, neighbor, we're up front.
Look at that. Iger is messing up my room. I'm getting
Hey, neighbor, get ready to
glitches.
feel the pressure now.
We have a
with
glitch
everyone
start.
right behind us.
Watch out for the glitch start. Glitch start. Be careful. I
I'll
have
take
no-
advantage off of that.
My livery has disappeared, so that means there's gonna be a
Hey, like, neighbor, go. Get as much gap as possible before they catch up.
Well, watch out, Photo's livery disappeared, so he's driving invisible.
my livery, and I just have a plain red Ferrari,
Oh.
and
That trap
And
pull me
You're
over.
invisible.
my livery's gone.
You're invisible.
Oh, I wish.
Come on, neighbor, catch up to the Lambo. I'm in the Subi. Your point?
Wow, they spun Pablo Chacon. Pablo Chacon will not be winning this one. He's got spun backwards. So
he'll be on us. He'll be on us in a minute. Don't worry.
he'll still have the fastest lap, I'm
He'll
sure.
still win the race.
Oh, never know. Maybe. You're right. It's early. I don't know how many seconds
Oh, neighbor.
he'll have to make up.
Beetle. Neighbor did
There's
not handle that Beetle.
another spinning car.
He's doing handbrake turns.
Goes neighbor.
Hey, so Gus is doing handbrake turns.
Nah, that's fun.
Oh, now he's
Actually, I'm wondering if who was doing. It was Hawk was supposed to be no ABS, right?
Yeah, I still am.
Oh, spun it. There you
He's
go.
out there in the lead, man, in that Lambo.
I was going
It was so hard to hold it.
10 seconds back,
I might have caused an accident.
or was 10 seconds back. I was only 4 seconds back. Hey, Patu.
I may have caused Patu to crash, but I didn't tap him.
He said it made him close to
I did not touch him, but I did cross his line though. And that's only because I almost lost control of my car.
pulled right up beside him and rolled down his window and tucked his finger and was barely touching his glass.
Exactly. That what it was. I was trying to get some fresh air. Too high in this car.
This is your fault. I'm blaming you, Ace. What do you mean you're not? You left the room. You better not leave the room. Suffer with us. Yeah, you caused this, Ace. You.
Oh, I went to the parking lot. I drifted right into the parking lot.
See? Two cars that
You be coming out. You be coming out.
need
Oh, there you're behind me.
a rally, Group 4 or rally, or a smaller number of cars. 14 cars, 15 cars, too much for this track. You
Nah,
need like
we need more
when
cars.
we had 8 or 9 cars when we were here the other night, and that was still close racing.
That
Oh,
kid, yes, kid.
You know what would be close race? The Miata on this track.
Yeah, the Miata would be great for this
Renzo,
track.
I just wanted you to see my livery.
Yeah, of course. Ah, he's got there. Ah, in the friggin' Porsche. He's in the Porsche. Was he bunny?
But definitely, I think there's 14 Group 3 cars on this track. Way too much.
All right, I'm going for Pablo. This next lap, if
I
I
think
crash,
we
I
need
crash.
It's live, man. It's hard racing.
Yeah, that's true too. Even Hawk is trying to drift. And if he
Oh yeah,
wreck-
that's the fun part.
if you wreck anybody, then you're wrecking other people's races. So make sure you contain that to your own enjoyment.
I will try, but the only thing is, with no ABS, that's impossible.
Yeah.
He said not
In that
Sunday,
case, we may
but
need
just
to require that everybody has ABS on then, because drifting on purpose and then causing wrecks, not cool.
The
That's
only
not going to
thing
be
is,
cool.
I had to press my e-brake because I locked it up.
we have to take your keys and put your time out.
But I think there's just too many cars, Ace, really. 14 cars, 15 cars, I think it's 15. It's too many cars for this track.
It's live.
He said somebody's closing.
Yeah, when we did it the other day, it was only 8
It
or
was a
9, I
rally,
think.
though.
And even then, we were Group B. I think.
Group B was fun.
Yeah, it was a
Everybody
closer
went,
racing. It was.
everybody went
Thank you,
straight
Triple
to
T.
the parking
I
lot.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I can do 101s here, Triple. I just
Like this, like open.
when there's a lobby full of people, it's a little different.
Yeah, it'd be great, innit? You just jump from one to one to one to one.
I've seen like mods and stuff for GT7. I think it was on the PC.
I wish they could modify your cars more, like with body kits and all that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
yeah.
You just
Yeah, like the
not
old-
enough choices.
I watched the clip, Ace, and
You just get 1 or 2 choices and that's it, man.
Yeah,
Some of the
bad.
cars you can't even change nothing.
right. That's why I say it's bad.
I don't know, man.
Like there's some
Considering-
cars that I wish that I could motor swap, but you can't do it.
I didn't do that either. Engine swap. Ace of Gods was in the. Alright, he was in the thing as well. Good stuff.
I got two Lancers that are over 1,000 horses.
Where we
No
going now?
mullet.
Photo.
yeah, go ahead.
Where we going now?
Anywhere but a tiger. Thank you very much for the suggestion of Iger, Ace, but
Everybody say Nordenberg.
Kid won it with the 102. But sure enough, who had the fastest lap? Was it?
Pablo.
It was probably Pablo Chacon again. Good job.
Chicone again.
Good job. Good job. He got the win.
Even though he spun out. Look at that. 102,
And-
1.
Pablo Chacon got the fastest lap. Nice
Bye.
job,
By a
Pablo.
neighbor.
Oh, you finished 10.
Oh, might be on a
Yeah,
101 here.
because I kept spinning it out on 3rd gear.
Did I say where we were going? I didn't say. I was just.
You
Now
you
just
said
got
Nürburgring.
Oh, so obviously I didn't say. Well, I'm hitting Sardinia.
Wait, what did you say? St. Christ?
Reverse.
Wait,
great.
with group
I like it in reverse.
GR1 cars, Northern Bird, 24 hours.
Oh
No,
no,
this is gonna be Group Three.
please no.
Group 3 cars, and it's gonna be
I know what we can
reverse.
do. We could do Red Bull in the rain.
I can't stand
The Red Bull.
I can't
the
stand the
rain
rain.
or Red Bull. Did you not see the weekly challenge this week? It was
No.
horrible. It took me 4 or 5 times to do that.
What about the
I
track
mean,
in
it
the
was
desert?
horrible.
Willow
What's that?
Springs.
Photo, what about the track in the desert?
Willow.
Laguna?
Yeah, the one that you hate like the most.
Willow
Oh,
Springs.
Willow Springs.
Yeah,
There's no
it's-
springs at the Willow. It's just dirt.
It's just sand. It's just sand.
It's just dirt and sand. It's desert. Exactly.
Me and Photo stayed up doing the weeklies. It's all you can hear is like, oh, we're in the sand. Oh.
I couldn't stand that
Oh, okay,
sand.
neighbor,
I
you
hate
use
that
card.
track.
I got you.
Yeah, you got it.
That
though.
thing is terrible. Well, I saw it as a challenge, and I can do it, but I don't like it. Let me get my car on the track. Everybody, 5 minutes, and we're gonna do a. Oh, let me put a pause until I type that in there. 5 minutes to start a race. 5 minutes, folks. Sardinia in reverse. 5 minutes begins.
Sardines in reverse.
Sardinia in reverse. Yeah. 5 minutes to start a race. Here we go. Let me set my timer. Timer. 5 minutes.
Seconds.
There it goes. All right, now I can get on track.
I'm gonna feel bad for whoever.
My livery came back. No, it's gone again. Something's got a glitch.
Just switch over to one that I made for you.
Hey, TR Sue. How you doing? Good to see you.
Making Reborn one too.
Man, I'm getting my left leg is cramping so bad. I got to go to the change over to the paddle.
Hey, is it hot or cold that helps out with that photo?
My leg, I guess heat, because the medicine that we put on it is always makes it feel like it's hot. So I'm thinking it's some kind of heat would help it,
See,
but
I know
it's
heat will make it inflammatory, but it will also help it, swell down too. But
so I don't have any swelling.
Okay.
So there's no like immediate injury. It's just
so it's just
lack
sore.
of use.
Right. Tendons and stuff. Basically your whole calf though.
All
Yeah,
right.
you must have been in a pretty bad wreck.
Car crash. Yo, did you hear about Diogo Jota?
I mean, I was in one that flipped 3 times, and it crushed my L1 and my L2.
Did anybody hear about Diogo Jota?
Uh-oh.
English footballer, plays for Liverpool. Him and his brother was in a car the other day. Car set on fire, the both dead. Just got married last week to his wife.
Wow.
School. He was been with since school, He just got married like over a week ago. And then he's on a trip with his brother in Portugal, because that's where they're from. And
Okay.
whatever car they was in, got clipped by some other car, sent him into that barrier, and blew up, mate. Yo, honestly, a horrific accident, man. Horrific. Horrible, man. Horrible. And it's like somebody, everybody knows the guy. Likes football. He's only like 27, 28 as well.
Wow.
Young, still quite young.
That's young.
That's why I always kept it on the track, man, or a dirt track, stuff like that.
Speeding down the highway. I've actually seen a Mercedes. I've actually seen a Mercedes doing about 180 down the freeway, what you call a freeway. And you know the big rigs. He slammed on his brakes because he didn't see it moving from lane to lane, and the whole of the car,
Yeah, juked on
like the top end, got took off,
Yep.
like because he got stuck right underneath the rim. Like he crashed into the back of the rim, and literally the whole of the car, the top end got took off and it's stuck underneath the rig. Squashed.
Well, a friend of mine, he had a BMW. What is it? I think it's the M8 or something like that.
What's on the
M6.
competition?
Yeah, the competition. That's what he had. But it was very, very souped up. And
Yeah, being
him
M4
and another guy.
competition.
Yeah, it was
M4
him and
competition.
it was him and another guy drag racing, and at full speed at about 170 miles an hour, he hit one of those things underneath the bridge, like an overpass, the middle thing. Yeah, it shredded the whole entire motor and the front end was gone. Like there wasn't nothing there.
Is he still alive?
No, he was found dead
obviously.
about 120 feet from the car.
I could imagine, mate, honestly. I could imagine. Because you know what else I've seen as well? That Live Link. I don't know if you've been on Live Link. It's one of them channels that show stuff.
Well, you can actually look him up. His name on YouTube is One Stock 30.
Okay.
Yeah, he had one of the fastest BMW competitions in the world.
Just like that, the lights ended.
Yep.
Wow.
He was only 20. I think it was like 26.
Wow. It's always guys in the 20s, isn't it?
My cousin, he's been in some bad wrecks, drinking and stuff, trying to be crazy.
Yeah, trying to be a hero. Yeah, I don't drink and drive at all. I've done it, and I don't do it.
I literally don't see myself going any higher than 100.
I used to drag race and stuff like that, down here at the track, down here in Bowling Green at Beach Bend, but nothing like on the highway or anything like that.
I'd risk myself on the motorway, so I've done rough, my Lexus, what you saw years ago, ES430, V8, beautiful car, so smooth, fucking 150 on the motorway, so smooth.
Hey, I had a 2006. It was a Pontiac GTO. Hey man, I was hitting.
Man, I just zoned out.
7 in at the drag track. It's so loud though. It's super loud.
What's the fastest speed anyone's been to?
Me on a bike, I did it was like 206, 207. That was on a Hayabusa, and in a car, I've done 170. It was like 173, something like that.
Wow. What was that, miles per hour? Kilometers?
Yes.
Miles or kilo?
In kilometers, I guess that would be like what, 270?
Okay, right. Yeah.
The fastest I gone was like 117. Before I thought my engine was going to blow. Cause I was doing that with a 09 Civic.
So
and that
I
thing,
drive
that
a
was
BMW 523i like last 2 years ago.
Oh, that's so
It's
much.
gonna be great, man.
Go around corners, absolutely amazing. Using that 6-4
Oh, I've been I'm sorry.
I was right on the wall.
and in between people, missing through very much.
Oh, I had locking up the brakes.
So it was
My bad. There you go.
Sorry, neighbor. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Come on, neighbor. Drinking too early, bro. You don't pass me yet?
Photo has its hazard.
Is that how hard you hit the wall?
Oh, wait, someone's back. Oh.
Why did you?
Yo.
Yeah, I'm done. 3-second fan.
Don't get angry with me, bro. Yeah, fam. Why did he leave?
Hey, Reborn, my bad.
No problem,
Why
man.
did you always leave, bro?
I ain't gonna lie, this car has like the worst braking point on that corner.
I believe you.
Cause bro, that corner I had to like start braking near the 100 mark.
Man,
Why you
man,
in
I
that
can't,
Citroen?
I can't
No,
get
I'm
hot.
not.
What you driving, Ace?
I don't even know. I honestly don't know. I think Reborn could possibly tell you.
It's
Oh, yeah.
Peugeot.
Because he'll be spectating now.
It's a Peugeot.
There's your right, yeah. That Jeep, that is it, Jeep. Yeah, bro.
That being said, I had to use my brakes on this part. If not, I would have hit it.
Also, overshoot in the corner made me. Oh, shoot.
I had to use the
Yellow
e-brake.
flags, yellow flags. Who's gone off? Whoa, I've gone off nearly.
Bro, I wish Photo would actually
You know what? I
let us
am
do
not
a
using this car
rally with-
again.
You know what?
Which what?
That you would let us do a drift race.
A drift race?
Oh, I'll definitely do that. I don't have no drift car, but I'll do that.
I don't even know how that
all
would.
all you need is no pop, and you need comfort tires. At least the mediums or the.
I don't even know how to drift, so yeah,
I mean,
it,
I've
not
seen
likely.
you do some pretty good drifting.
by accident.
Wait,
Catching
you can drift with
a
comfort tires?
slide.
Bro, you got your hands on. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, I'm hand braking. My leg is not braking.
All right.
That is the Fanatec DD Extreme cheat code.
Is drifting?
No, the handbrake thing that you got. That's the cheat code.
I don't know if that's a cheat code, but as people with disabilities, it's a lifeline.
That's a cheat code. It worked.
That's only one thing I don't like about the new Civic. I don't have a hand e-brake.
Hold on, Photo. Is that the DD Pro or is that the Extreme?
The DD Pro, and this wheel is the McLaren wheel.
From it, but it goes to the Extreme though, don't it?
If what goes to the extreme,
The wheel,
the wheel that I have is this is a second wheel. This is not the wheel that comes with the bundle. This is a separate purchase, a separate wheel. Yeah.
But usually it would go to the Extreme, I think.
Yeah, it does.
You're saying-
I have the Extreme and I have the same wheel.
I'm not sure. I don't think I understand what you mean.
Oh, the wheel
I
that you.
hear what you're saying. Yeah, the McLaren wheel fits on the Extreme.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear him.
The only thing that the McLaren wheel does on the Extreme, it doesn't create the Newton meters the Extreme will give you. It limits it.
Ah.
You don't
Wait a
want
minute.
to use
Fine.
it
It's
anyway.
fine. It's enough though. It's more than enough.
8 newton-meters is enough for me. It goes 8 to 11, I think, and I don't even use that. 40%.
Wheels, you still got good.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna have to take some pictures of my wheel and setup, like inside of it, and show you guys what I actually put done to. Well, you know that it's gear driven. It has two motors in it, right? You get it?
Why am I going wide? Oh.
I don't know. I thought the G29 had a belt driven. I didn't think it was gear driven. Maybe I'm wrong though.
It has two gears.
It's gears. Okay, not belt.
Right. Well, the True Force does. I don't know about the older.
Oh my god, I keep hitting that.
Which one? You have the 29 or 923?
I have the newer the True Force G29.
Because it's fat, that car, you know. It's,
Huh?
Looking at it's got a big wide body, so you
It,
hit
it
everything.
does. This white body throws me off.
Yeah, it's got a massive wide body, though. Can't see past it. Look, it's flat.
It's like it's fast when I'm in the
Yeah,
draft,
straight.
but after that, I don't know the body on
Oh,
this.
there you go.
If I know the body of it, I think I'll do good. But other than that, it's
Are
tricky
you
for
in
me.
VR?
No, I will vomit if I'm in VR.
Okay.
Shit, man, I have a hard time even thinking about driving and not in VR.
Got my wife this time.
I heard Reborn laughing in the background. Oh, it's,
Turn, go.
Hey, Ryan, how are you doing, sir? Good to hear from you. I hope you're having a good night so far. I am. Yes, sir. How am I doing? Oh, I'm all right. Leg is a little sore, but it's always a little sore. It'll get better. Yeah, this week I'm trying to get into the doctor, see if I can get back into therapy and get my leg worked on.
Because you need your leg now, innit? So,
Yeah, now I'm moving more. I'm sitting up longer. I'm pressing this brake pedal more. So I definitely need to bring these muscles back into play. I need to
yeah,
build
they
it back
probably
up.
DIY something that would make it a lot easier.
Well, I'm using that elastic band thing they gave me, but I don't know. Obviously, I need more instructions. I'm
somebody
hoping
pit
they'll
lane
give
themselves.
me a
Yeah.
bunch of
That
stuff to
was
do at
cheeky.
home.
Pablo
There's, I mean, there's
Chacon.
all kinds
Look,
of different positions
Pablo
for you to
Chacon
go
pit laned himself and still
to
finished
work
it.
that muscle.
Man, my head is rocking, man. I can't even concentrate.
Pablo pit laned himself and still finished it.
Thank you, GG.
I'm having
everybody.
fun though. I'm having a lot of. That's the problem. Is this
Sorry, I
is
missed
too
that
much
last
fun? You know what I mean?
comment.
This is so much fun. I could sit here all night and just do
Pit
this.
laned himself and
Out
still
for
finished
delivery
it.
today. Oh, Ryan, your Vanatech is out for delivery today. Congrats,
All right,
man.
let's go see if
You
these
should have it
dailies are
in the
up.
house by tonight. I know you'll
Can I
be
just
putting
pop?
it up immediately.
I'm just popping out the lobby. I'll be straight back.
All right.
I'm checking to see if the dailies are there.
Is it
Exactly.
2:40 yet? Oh, it's not
Exactly.
2:30 yet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not ready yet.
He said, quit getting him all hyped up.
Yeah, see, pops up about 2:30, and then I think it's 2:45. A
Change this
comes
car.
out, and then B.
Yeah, 16 minutes for the
Yeah,
first one.
yeah, I knew.
Which one changes? Daily race C first, innit?
C comes first, and then
Yeah.
A, and then B comes last.
Okay. So B, it'll be at 8 o'clock
You know what?
over here.
I'm gonna use this.
Gotcha, Ryan.
I'm gonna use this little car.
That was 1 or 2? That was 1.
That was
First one,
one.
Matt.
Okay.
Lorenzo,
But wait for me, I'm coming back.
Hey,
where you
neighbor,
from, Matt?
you wanna know what car I'm using?
Where's what?
That's, where are you from?
I'm from Manchester, UK.
All right, man. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a couple laps at Spa, and then I'm gonna call it. My head is just
Manchester Airport.
really not
Oh, okay.
doing okay right now.
I'm right near the airport, literally. Planes go past my house all the time.
That was the truth serum. Oh,
And there's
he left the
there's a
room.
YouTuber that I watch all the time. He's from the UK. His name is Casper
But I'll
Slade.
probably be back on in the morning when I wake
Casper.
up. If I feel better,
I don't think I know
I'll be
him.
back on.
Oh
I
man,
need to be right.
his stuff is like awesome. He does the like UFOs and like the scary stuff, but he's funny, dude. Like, and he's not like like stupid funny.
Oh,
He's pretty
he's
good
not a
stuff.
gamer. He just shows other stuff. Right.
Well, he used to be a gamer. He actually used to put all of his premium stuff from his VR games on there, but then he got into doing other stuff.
YouTube. Suzuki. Ace is trying all the BGTs.
Oh no, the Suzuki, I actually like it on reverse.
Just change my livery. I've gone DHL. I hope you like it.
Which one? Right?
I know you like taking photos.
Let me take the spectate.
Yeah,
Oh, see, I got a glitch. There's no liveries showing.
You lie.
Nope. If you look at my screen, my stream, you'll see I'm on Reborn. He has a plain brown Genesis.
everybody is an agent.
And if you go back to Podstar, he has a plain Supra with the white scheme that they do the Supra in. Here's Neighbors. His 911 is a plain white 911. Yep, all the
It's done that
liveries
glitch-
aren't
it's done that
showing.
glitch with me one time. I
Yeah,
thought it
there's
was just a
Captain
paint
Jinx,
glitch.
and it's a plain livery. And Renzo, you have a plain GT Ford, red and blue. Red, white, and blue.
And I've actually got an aeroplane on my
Oh,
livery.
it just.
Literally, I've got aeroplane on my livery. Because it's DHL, so I've got an aeroplane on there. Like, it's like, oh,
Hey, Reborn.
that's terrible.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
I mean,
That's terrible.
I hate it, but it is what it is. Then if I look on my right-hand side where everybody's supposed to be listed, I'm missing at least 5 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Monkey King, they're not out yet. You got about another 16 minutes till C comes out, and then
That's probably
A will
about
come
5
out
minutes now.
in 5 or 10 minutes after that, and then B comes out last about 3 o'clock. How's it going? Thanks for popping in the stream and hitting that like button. Thank you much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you much for jumping in. I haven't even checked what the likes are. I think I have,
I still ain't hit mine yet. Though.
let's see, 6 likes on the vertical, and let's see, on the other one,
I've liked you twice.
I have 25 likes on the
Messed up my
horizontal
shifts.
stream. So thank you all very much. I appreciate you guys.
And I've
Huh?
also put a like on Kid's stream as well.
You said like on the vertical and like on the horizontal.
Thank you, Renzo. I appreciate that.
Are they both separate?
You're welcome, Kid.
It's 2 different streams, yes. So if you have a phone
Oh, wow,
and you
man.
want to watch the vertical stream, it
41.
says it
like that.
totally fills up just your vertical, your phone.
Okay.
Right, and then I have one for computers and televisions.
And the
or
vertical-
horizontal.
The vertical
Green.
goes to the short speed, so a lot of people are scrolling through it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I think we're about ready to go.
The vertical is more for like the chat stuff.
So let's see. I've got
It's more for phones, you know.
okay, thank you much, Monkey King.
Oh, what's up,
Jonas?
Jay? No, I never
Start the
gave.
race.
I never tried
see
Suzuka. I
how-
was gonna try and do some of them today, but I have like this
Let's see
gnarly
if
headache. I think it's just because I haven't slept.
Turning way better than the other car.
Like, I think I said earlier. Yeah, I think I told you earlier. I got off
Well,
at
that was also not as
7:30.
wide as
Went
the
to bed
other
at like
car.
8:30. Woke up at 12:30
With the car. So
ish,
much fun
a little bit
again.
before, and I've been awake since. I'm like getting sweats and stuff. My head is kicking right now, but I'm gonna do a couple more laps at Spa, and then probably gonna call it in a little
All right,
bit.
you guys ready?
but-
Good luck. This is the last race here, and we're moving on. All right, True Knight. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. No problem. The new dailies will be out. At least C will be out in another maybe 5 minutes or so, and then A, and then
2
B.
minutes for C.
Maybe 30 minutes until B.
Okay.
Good luck,
I'm
everyone.
in second. This is gonna go south.
Yeah, I hate not seeing any liveries. I really wish. Yeah, it takes away from it a little bit.
Can anyone else see deliveries?
Oh, I see everything.
I can see mine.
Yeah.
Everybody else?
Oh well. Let's go, guys. Oh my God, why am I in front?
Because you wanted to. No. You're leading.
No. I'm braking by
Oh, come
hand.
on.
I'm braking by hand. I'll just wreck everyone. Honestly.
That's the point. Wreck everyone. Like NASCAR. Oh, just because I said that, I literally messed up my braking point.
See that?
Not Rick and Ralph, but Rick and Photo.
Yeah, my handbrake is
Oh,
too
okay,
inconsistent.
there I go. And there I go again. Yeah, no, I done it. I done it. I done it.
I don't know. That was crazy. Dun.
Yo, I got all my wheels damaged besides one.
You must have spun and hit both sides.
I basically lost control and hit a blue Lambo. I don't
We're on
know
beat,
who it
but I'll
was.
probably jump back on in the morning because my schedule's going to be flip-flopped if I go to bed.
Went back in time.
Not that it
And
really
now there's
matters.
no
I'm
way
off
me
for the
to
next
catch up,
12
'cause
days.
This car
so,
does not have the power.
but
Got the power.
Sure, you have time to catch up. I mean, people are going to keep spinning.
Yeah, but I'm driving. Yeah, but I'm driving the Suzuki though. The power is not on the sand, on the side. I'm gonna be redlining it.
Paul, thanks for popping in. I'm doing all right, thanks. Appreciate you asking. Leg is a little sore, but I mean that's an ongoing situation. Other than that, I'm doing real well. Enjoying racing. I mean, that alone is a blessing. So I'm good. Yes, sir. New dailies will be out soon. You figure another few minutes. Daily, I think Daily C usually pops out first at about 2:35
just
or
noticed I don't
so.
have my brake balance all the way back.
And then
Not
Daily
that it
A
would have caused
will
that.
pop
but
out, and about by 3 o'clock, Daily B will be out.
This is a
Nice.
Gran-Turismo daily announcement. There will be no new upgrades to the livery.
Oh my
All dailies will stay the same.
photo! I was not expecting that that abrupt stop.
I tell you, my hand braking is very inconsistent.
And I got a 2-second penalty.
See, and I'm not used to. My leg doesn't do 100% braking, but this paddle, like, immediately goes to 100%. Yep, my hand braking.
I'm excited though. I hope the new dailies are good.
Paul,
You know,
you
Tokyo
should see
Expressway, you
Daily
know,
C pop out.
Willow
I believe
Springs.
2:35.
Well, I'm
Whoops.
gonna have a long wait.
Wow. Oh, he's just sitting there.
Oh man,
Yeah,
with a
this car, I
41
told you this car
minutes.
does not have the power.
Come on, man.
I keep it tight to the inside to let people go around.
Yeah,
So
but
I
this
don't-
car, I need like the inside bank, that sharp part to give me a little Okay, I'm gonna need to go right behind you to get some speed because it's not building up.
Oh, now you need the toe.
I need a tow. Oh, stop!
I stayed to the inside. What? I left all this room. I didn't change lanes, and he still wrecked me.
This car does.
You two
That's
having fun
funny.
in it?
I'm telling you, he's got like another 3-second penalty.
And at that time,
Anything that's there.
I can't even
Man, go, man, go. I'll catch up to you at the penalty marker.
And
Oh, my eyes are.
alright.
He's
My
got
eyes are burning.
another
Yeah,
3-second
I just can't focus
penalty.
right now.
My eyes
Unbelievable.
are burning.
Head is just thumping, dude. My eyes are starting to hurt. I am going
Exactly.
to call it
Yeah,
here,
he'll be
guys.
parked there for 3
It was
seconds and
fun.
then-
I wish I could have went longer, but I gotta go get some sleep, man. I'm tired. My head is killing me, and
Yeah,
I'm just
staying
gonna
at the
get really
wall by
irritated
himself.
because I'm super
Hey,
tired
hey,
and
hey,
don't have the
don't
same
worry about
patience
it.
level when I'm exhausted. So I don't want to ruin my experience tonight. I want to have a good stream and end it on a
This
good
is how
note.
fast my
Go get
heart
some
goes.
sleep. Take care of myself. And come back tomorrow refreshed and ready to rock and roll for the new dailies. I just wanted to say thank you guys to everybody who jumped in the chat. Renzo, Triple T,
man.
Cujo,
$140,
Jay.
man.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you, Jay. Thank you for hanging out with me, dude. Ace jumped in here for a little bit. You guys are all awesome. You guys continue to show me support and help me grow both on and off the track. I know I tell you guys all the time, but it means a lot to me, and I'm super grateful to be here in this position. And I'm going to say it until I can't say it anymore. I love being a part of RSR. I'm super grateful to Eric for giving me that opportunity to join and showcase my willingness to learn and grow, both as a creator, streamer, sim racer, all the way down to just a genuine human being. And on that note, guys, I am going to hop out of here and go get some sleep. I'll see you guys back in the morning. If you didn't know by now, my name is Kid, and I'll catch you guys on the flippity.
Look at that. I didn't-
Vertical feet, I'll catch you guys later.
Real squad racing. I just real squad racing. All done. Feel about real squad racing. It's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. Hey, dangerous racing, real squad racing. Come get you some, we living dangerous. We RSR and we got Zilla in the cockpit. Beast mode is ignited. Eric BB shifting gears, of course the rivals get it slided. Trust when photo hit the gas, you see his tail lights blinding. Kid up on the pudding, working, dude is vicious. Zeroing on opposition, pass them up, no way they winning. You know it's real squad racing. Leaving marks on the pavement, no second places. We driving hard, our tires blazing. If it's a thrill that you chasing, join the lobby, it's amazing. Join the lobby, it's amazing. All gas, no braking. Hitting corners, ain't no second places. We in first, you in last. If you ahead, you getting past. You might think it's funny now until we get the last laugh. Ha! Real squad racing, we the best. Plain and simple, you believe that this is sweet. Let's get it poppin' like a pimple. Go! Nightlights gleam, tires screaming like banshees. All you see is smoke and flames. We burning rubber till you can't breathe. Fuel in our veins, we put in work until we great. Got them engines roaring loud, ain't no way they being tamed. Hey, you know we real squad racing. All them other dudes a joke. They call us real squad racing. Our whole crew is full of ghosts. We burning rubber for a living. Think you better, man? You kidding? If it's a race you want the smoke, then come and get it. No, we live up to the hype. Don't think we faking for an image. Straight whipping. Kid, he got this problem. That dude's obsessed with winning. Ace don't hit his brakes. Don't play no games, this ain't a scrimmage photo. He got the lid and Eric BB moving vicious. Zilla dude's a killer. That GTR be something different, ain't it? Hey, sorry. You can't mess with us. Hey, it's real squad racing. We leave it all out on that pavement. We go by real squad racing, real squad racing. Hey, Grinzo racing, real squad racing. Wait, come get you some, we living dangerous. Hey.